Let's see here. Wurm Online. Open source properties. Okay, that's C Shokotaka. Close. Let me rename that. It's Taka. Done. And then this one here, properties. Oh, come on. Oh, that's nice. I apologize for that, everyone. Seems that Wurm Online likes to play with me. Okay, properties. The bottom one should be ow. Okay, let's see here. I had it working earlier. I just hate it. Window, match title, other one. God dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to delete that bottom one for now. Let's see, is this it? Close. At least until I can get it figured out. Alright. But those that are just tuning in, I've had a little issue to where I can't do dual screens for some reason. Well, to where it will show my old Seishoko Taka while I'm sailing to Harmony on Seishoko. Yeah, let's see here. And of course, no music. Yep, pretty neat. Alright, for some reason I'm not hearing it.
Hello.
Hello, Freedom. Welcome on in.
Yeah, this is Oriana. My birthday today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Usually I have it set up to where certain people can access my channel. But yeah, I see you're Oriana. My
Yeah.
bad. But happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks.
Did someone summon me?
Yeah, I thought Oriana here was you.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard the end of
Hello.
that conversation was in the Twitch chat.
Alright, let me make sure everything's running. Wurm Online. Spotify. Huh. But for some reason, let me grab Kits and Ace Sisters here real quick. Follower, Wurm Online, my mic. Mixer. Okay, chat buzz. No, that's not it. Add source. And no. Game. Display. Location. Cam. Instant replay. Image. Audio output. Everyone else. There, now try talking.
No.
There we go. I was
Hello.
trying to add you
Oh.
guys to the streaming.
Oh.
I see. But hello, chat.
Yeah, hello.
Spotify crashed on me to where it's not wanting to play right.
Spotify does that sometimes. Uh, you know what I get happening sometimes is like when I'm doing using OBS and I'm playing more than one character, and I
Yeah.
try to stream and switch between characters and such, it always like crashes all the other characters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All of them even sometimes. Uh, it's unexplainable. I don't know why it does that, but it just does. The characters start dropping like flies when you try to stream multiple characters with OBS. It seems.
Well, I use Streamlabs, but I still have issues. But then it also doesn't help any when I have multiple
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
tabs open in uh, Chrome.
yeah, yeah. That causes crashes for me too.
But I am still live, right?
Yeah, you seem to be.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Okay, there we go.
You just don't have your screen showing.
No, I'm
Wait,
not. I'm
yeah.
streaming to Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was watching Twitch and I don't see anything there. Maybe it got broken on Twitch. At least for me, I have to. Oh, I have to reset
Refresh.
refresh. Yeah. Oh, I have to reset Oh, whoop. Oh, a little bit of echo there. Yeah. I guess one thing you got to make sure is that the sound doesn't come through multiple places and get back to itself.
Yeah.
Because when that happens, you get like a feedback. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, everyone else.
Yes, I'm looking for a certain cable connect because my headphones is getting low.
Yeah, we'll just leave Spotify off for now.
I guess so.
But basically, right now, if you were to look at the map, I'm approaching the small circular island in the northwest
Hmm.
corner of the map of
Hmm.
Cadence.
There. Yeah, I'm using a wireless headset mic, and
Mm-hmm.
so it sometimes needs to charge. It's not always wireless.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's great. It's a Arctic 7 Steel Series.
Yep, that's what I run.
Cool.
At least I
Very
think.
very stable.
At least let me double check. Well, it is a Steel Series.
Yeah, Steel Series is the brand name basically.
Mm-hmm.
They have Arctics 4, 5, 6, and 7. Many different. That's a whole line of headsets from them. It's pretty. It's kind of old. This one's about a few years old, I'd say maybe. Well, at least a couple years old.
Oops. I forgot to put in the tell part. There we go. So, Oriana, how's your stream been?
Oh, it's been good. I was actually thinking of doing a TikTok in a little bit, um,
Okay.
but not right away. But tonight,
Mm-hmm.
because my phone is charging, and I like to have a fully charged phone before I start using it for that.
Yeah.
But
My phone's on the charger at the moment, but I'm using it as my secondary screen so I can see chat.
nice. I do that too sometimes. Actually, like every time I do Twitch, I usually use the phone as a second screen so I can monitor
Mm-hmm.
the chat. Yeah. Oops. There might be some little like line buzz or something that's leaking through or something occasionally, but
Hmm.
don't know what that is.
I'm not sure either.
Hmm. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like when you plug in a, a speaker like to your computer, like when there's no signal and you're
Mm-hmm.
plugging it in, it makes that little buzzing sound. That's what it sounds like, kind of, a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, now it's snowing.
Yeah, it's snowing here. It was for two 2 or 3 days here.
Yeah.
Already, but sometimes you don't. It doesn't update right away until like you start again or something, and it then
Yep.
updates. But yeah, and then suddenly it's snowing. It comes late for some people. It depends on whether you've updated your game or not. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but
Thanks for the snowball, Blaze.
I have so much almost ripe wimp. I'm gonna have a lot of wimp when this gets ripe.
Mm-hmm. That's the only problem. I'm going about 15.66 kilometers per hour, and I haven't even passed the one island yet.
Yeah, kind of that's not too fast for a boat. What kind of boat is it?
It's an R.
An R? Yeah, that it should be fast. I mean, its top speed I think is around 30 or so.
Mm-hmm. But also, there is a breeze coming from the north.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sailing west.
Oh, well, at least you're not going into the wind. You're going 90 degrees from it, so that's not too bad.
Well, maybe going.
You know, like if it was from behind you, that'd be good. A gale from behind you, that's when you're going 30 plus.
Mm-hmm.
But how often does that happen? I guess.
Yeah, I know. Also, just so everyone knows, E-Blaze, or Elemental Blaze 79, is my sibling.
Oh well, hello, sibling. What's sibling? Like
Younger.
younger. Oh yeah, like brother or sister, younger brother or sister, or something. Yeah,
Well, I tend to say sibling because it's gender
sibling.
neutral,
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
fine.
not sure if they want to be known as their gender.
Oh, yeah. Oh, something just went on
I
conk.
think I think that would be Bradham's phone.
Oh yeah, it's just a little feedback, I think.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. Merely saying he's got notifications.
Hmm. Yeah, I was at my birthday party and I had notifications turned on everything, and it was like beeping all the time. Like, how do I turn this off? And I managed to finally turn off most of the notifications or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look at all this wimp. I got 23
Mm-hmm.
so far.
How many tiles?
There's like a couple hundred. I mean, 100 or so here. And
I've
if I
only got
do, like,
16 tiles at the moment.
mm, like if I did my entire farmland, all the space I have, I'd
Mm-hmm.
have like about 400 fields of
Mm.
farmland space, not counting the 55 that are rice for rice plants. You know, yeah. So like 400 plus 55 rice or reed. You could grow either rice or reed there.
Yep.
But it's pretty a lot of farm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, the ad should have already ran. So,
Are you sure about that?
So you have ads too. I guess that's what you get what you get to have when you're affiliate.
yes,
That
sir.
allows you to get monetized, like getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. It's similar with YouTube, where if you get monetization ability there with YouTube, you can run ads and get paid
Mm-hmm.
for the yeah. It's kind of like yeah, you can be something like an affiliate with in YouTube as well, but it's
Yeah,
harder. I think it might be a little harder, but
probably.
not impossible though. Nothing's impossible, huh?
Nope.
Except possibly time travel.
Time travel, yeah. And no one has yet built a time travel device. I mean, we would know about it. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the world would know
Would
about it.
we, or would it work like the same way that a butterfly effect works, where the previous timeline is erased, the new timeline takes over?
I think that would be kind of like what would happen. It would actually split the universe into multiple verses because there already is multiple universes. We just don't see any other one except the one that we're in. So, if you change something in time, you'd basically be derailed onto some new timeline. That'd be about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think there's this universe, this space, this place we live in, is far more like more than meets the eye. It's just
Yeah.
because I mean I can't even wrap my mind around the mathematics and the physics of it all, but the natural laws and stuff. But they're coming. I think we're coming closer and closer to understanding it, but we'll never fully understand it though. But yeah, it's actually there's strong evidence that there is a multiverse,
Mm-hmm.
and that I mean there's a lot of possibilities that we haven't yet discovered, you know.
Hmm.
I mean, the whole invention of nuclear power and stuff is pretty. I mean, we basically, I think we're slowly over time, cracking the code of the universe and how it works. Which is why we can do so many amazing things this day and age.
Mm-hmm.
Like cell phones and stuff. Uh, they're actually working on a faster than light drive. When we can make a faster than light drive, we'll be able to reach places in a person's lifespan so we can actually explore other planets in other extrasolar systems. That'll be pretty amazing. One thing that
Well,
we
they've already
don't
got
have yet that
games.
we might actually need faster than light communication because
Yeah.
I mean, how would you keep um, a galaxy-wide civilization together, cohesive,
You
if you
don't.
don't have how would you keep in
Exactly.
contact with
You
them?
don't
Yeah,
keep a galactic-wide civilization together.
yeah,
The idea of doing that is basically impossible. We've seen that with the empires of our own age.
yeah.
The
That's
British
true.
Empire, communication between empires was possible, but it took time and it took minutes or
Mhm,
hours.
yeah,
And even then, keeping that empire together with that level of communication was still an impressible feat that they did.
yeah. It's not easy.
Or, or for example, we have the Spanish Empire, an empire that before the British controlled a large portion of the world, and they didn't have the modern technology of the 1800s to back them. Yet they
Yeah,
held on to their empire up
I
until like
think
the Napoleonic Wars.
that's kind of a trend. Like if an empire or like one country, say whatever, gets too big, it tends to fall apart at some point.
It all depends on how the nation functions. Look at our own
Yeah.
nation.
Hmm.
Look at the United States. The United States, the nation, is one of the largest nations on earth, and yet we have nowhere near the issue. We are the size of an empire, but we don't have the issues of, say, an empire-sized nation of multiple cultures and
Yeah, I think it
multiple.
depends on how things are done, and what technologies you have, and what's at,
Yes,
what what you have basically.
yes.
So
But for a counter, but for a parallel to us, we have Russia, a nation that doesn't have the same functions of government as us, and yet they have maintained a nation larger than our own.
hmm yeah, I heard they broke apart, but now I think they're trying to get back together again under like Putin.
The
That's what
Soviet
they're trying
Union
to
broke
do.
apart. The Soviet Union broke apart,
Hmm.
and Russia has since then been trying to rebuild what the territory they previously had under the Soviet Union, the greatest
Hmm.
territorial extent of Russia.
They want to, yeah, the leadership there wants to pull Russia back together again, like how it was. And
How it
I guess that's
was, but the
how it
problem
was.
is
But
this is
hmm
just how Russia has been. Russia has been like this since like the time of the Mongols.
hmm
their state hasn't really changed from the simple basics of absolute authoritarianism
Yeah.
enforced by brutalistic means.
Very strict there, Um,
It's not exactly strict, it's more of just like whatever the one at the top says goes.
yeah.
Strictness is just an inherent part of any state. No state can
Okay.
exist without some level of strictness.
Yeah. It's very hard. Parts of Russia are very hard to live in too. It's very harsh. The climate, weather is very cold.
Well, it's hard to live in many places of the world,
Yeah.
and yet human beings have found a ways to live in every one of them.
Yeah, it's pretty
Mhm.
amazing
Antarctica is
though.
the
They
only
manage.
Antarctica is the only frontier we haven't really ever really expanded into,
Yeah.
mainly due to just how inhospitable it is in general.
Yeah. But yeah, people seem to. It seems that it's amazing that we have people populating areas of the world, which, like, you would look at it and say, people live here. There are people living
Yes,
in the
people live here.
Antarctica and stuff.
Mhm.
It's
Yes, there are small groups living in Antarctica. There's people living in modern day Greenland.
yeah. hmm Yeah, it's pretty amazing. So,
There's at least 200,000 people living in modern day Greenland.
wow. And yeah, it's. I guess no matter how cold it is, they can always find a way to stay warm.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter what the conditions are. Technology will eventually advance to where we can adapt to it.
Mhm.
hmm
Because look how long it took for them to take over Africa.
hmm
Took over to conquer Africa. Diseases of the time prevented the African conquest until the diseases were no longer much of an issue, and suddenly the nations of Europe carved it up like a cake.
hmm Yeah, like I think recently there's been like just some new outbreaks discovered in some part of Africa too that
That is not surprising.
maybe we should
Africa,
be worried
I,
about, but
I don't give much credence to that theory because
but
keep in mind the news likes to sensationalize things.
oh yeah, the news does.
Are we
Yeah.
there yet?
They like to sensationalize things and cause panic, mainly
hmm
because that gets them more clicks.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised though that somewhere in the world, in some part of the world that hasn't been dug up yet, or like like underground, whatever, could be laying in wait, like in the permafrost or something. Some diseases and viruses that have never been exposed to the world for like so many millions of years or something.
Well,
If
the issue becomes in that situation: has
Exactly.
the disease evolved to modern? Has the disease continued to evolve, or has it remained stagnant? If it has remained stagnant, then solving the disease will not be much of an issue, especially
Yeah,
since most of the things that the disease would affect are no longer around. Keep in mind, the only
true.
reason that many diseases have affect humans is because they mutated from the animals
hmm
we took care of and made domesticated.
Yeah, but there's a maybe a very slight chance that something could cause an outbreak that would be uh, a cause for concern for us
Okay,
That is always
Mimi's.
the
overall.
Thank
case with
you.
every disease.
Yeah, but
That
um,
is the case with every disease. But there is
we sh-
no. But so far, we have lived in a
Mhm.
time where we have not had to worry about that, except with COVID, which has shown us just how unprepared we are for an actual pandemics of that nature.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially when we cannot even get a common policy together on how to actually handle the pandemic.
Yeah, I mean, like people don't like to wear masks, but masks can indeed help. If there is, COVID is a real thing, and
Mhm.
I
if
have not
people wear
denied
masks,
it.
it can help. It's not going to perfectly, stop it and prevent it completely, but it will
No,
slow it
nothing is
down.
perfect, and all
Yeah.
things are preventative measures to lessen the effect or
hmm
to lessen the odds of the specific situations.
Yeah, it'll slow it down. It won't stop it completely. But then we have vaccinations, and they do work if we get them
Yes,
right.
they do
So,
work.
Yeah.
yeah, if we get them right. But like scientists are only human too. So they don't. They're
Scientists
not
are human, and
flawless.
that's the problem with
They're not
most things
flawless.
in general. That's the
They're
problem
not
with most things
flawless.
in general when it comes to our species. Because they are human means that there are large chances for error. Keep in mind, you can have professionals in various fields, and each professional can have various opinions about different things.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
This is also the reason This is also the reason that in academia, like say
Okay, memers.
historical academia, primary sources are one of the most reliable, are one of the most sought after sources. But primary sources can also be unreliable sources due to the human tendency to lie or exaggerate
I see.
or
Yeah.
to misspeak.
Yeah. I think sometimes there's miscommunications or like things get misrepresented.
Well, of
And
course, that's part of propaganda.
and then we it's actually one condition or one thing is actually the truth, but what's seen is some altered version of that because it's something gets misinterpreted or uh, the numbers get misinterpreted or something, and you have people thinking this is one thing, but it's not. But
Well, that is also true as well. We've seen that in many various cases throughout history. The
mhm.
in recent times we see that with other conflicts as well. Just because we have plenty of documents of the actual events that happened does not mean the actual events are actually believed to what would have happened. Otherwise, we
Yeah.
have so many as because look at all the crackpot conspiracy theories we have in the
Mhm.
modern era.
Yeah,
We have
that's
people that
true.
believe the pyramids were built by aliens.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, aliens could very likely exist, but um,
I am
would
not
there be
refuting
any
the
chance?
existence of them.
Would there be any chance of us having any interactions with them? I think it's highly unlikely, but
Well, the chance of us interacting with them is the same chance of us actually running into life out there. Is it possible? Yes. But is it improbable to happen?
yeah,
Yes.
hmm it may
Improbability.
happen someday that we come across it, but it may take a very very long time. You know, if we're still around.
Well, that all depends on
But
how things go in the leading up
yeah,
to our exploration
hmm
of space. If we
yeah,
reach the point where we can get into space with a
mhm,
population large enough to sustain the species
mhm,
afterward, I do not
mhm,
doubt we will run into another species eventually.
yeah. It just takes a chance uh, meeting of paths, basically. So we have like our race expanding, say, out into space, where and that other race is expanding. If the paths meet, that's when we'll come in contact. That will be,
Yes, and depending on how that contact goes, will determine the course of contact afterward.
yeah. Hopefully, we are peaceful then. You know, because
Human nature has shown us
yeah,
that's a very high improbability.
that's true. That's true. We're not a very if we were to compare with all the possibilities, all possible races, we're not a very peaceful race. That
Well,
is
of all
true.
possible races, but we
Yeah,
haven't run into possible races, so we don't know if we are not if we are an outlier or if we are standard.
yeah. That yeah. I mean, it seems like we can be very good at war, and it's like I don't know why that is, but it's part of our nature
Because
or
of
something.
because we've been fighting each other for thousands of years from our
Hmm.
evolutionary
Hmm.
start to the current day. And we have mastered the art of warfare, but we are not into species inherently we are not a singular species who conducts warfare.
Hmm.
We have ants and we have other social creatures that conduct similar practices as we do.
Hmm.
We have evidence of
Yeah,
this in chimpanzee research. Chimpanzees waged their own conflicts with each other, and they can be just as brutal, if not more so, than the average human.
that's true. That's true. I read something about that somewhere. I was watching a documentary about that.
Yes. Or then we have ants, a social insect that has a hive mind and who conduct war in a large scale for many individuals
Yeah, against other colonies.
against other colonies. And we also have
Hmm.
evidence, we also have
Hmm.
ant species that enslave each other.
That's pretty amazing.
We also have mega colonies, where multiple queens make of the same species form a colony together.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes a species will, come across another species of ant, and they will just instead of at some point instead of fighting each other, just sort of merge and create a whole new hierarchy within the two, hives. It'll become like one hive,
Yes.
and that's
Now, this
pretty.
is usually determined is dependent on the species, but over in general, it's very much a matter of pecking order needs to be established. Once
Hmm.
the pecking order
Yeah.
is established, things will usually mellow out.
Hmm. Yeah.
But the process of discovering the pecking order is very violent.
Yeah. I do strongly believe that ants, as a whole, as a colony hive, are very intelligent because, like, I used to have ants in my house, and I consistently kept getting rid of them, and you know, using whatever means at my disposal, and they realized that if they come here, they're gonna, they're gonna die, so they don't come here anymore, and they haven't. Every once in a while, they send scouts, little individual ants, to try to see,
Yep.
to test the waters. That's one of the things they will do. You know,
Hmm.
they'll send a little scout ant or two, and they'll test the water. If that ant doesn't come back or something happens, then they know there's something wrong. They'll either just avoid that area completely, or they might attack if they think there's a chance. But if they don't think that, they're actually very intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And so they remember. Oh, they remember. Oh, that house, you don't go in that house, or this area, you don't go in that area. Too dangerous, and they'll leave it alone if they deem it to be, too much of a risk for them.
Yes.
But yeah,
But back to the
it's
whole like
interesting. But
contact between humans and non-aliens.
hmm.
Another factor in terms of contact will be the technological level of both races. If they are of equal level, cooperation is more likely. If either one if either one is superior than the other, then the possibility of cooperation is very little.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. So we're talking about, like, as far as civilizations meeting, if they are relatively at nearly the same stage, then cooperation is most likely. But if there's an
Cooperation is
asymmetric,
likely, but not.
if there's an asymmetric level of power and an advancement, then one's going to take over right and override the other. Yeah, basically that's what
Yes,
happened.
yes, everybody's theme of our own history.
Hmm. Yeah, but
Because I am very much of the opinion that if we run into a race that is less advanced than us, we will do what we did to the Americas all over again.
hmm, yeah,
But with the knowledge of how to actually exterminate them in a very precise and efficient manner, making things a lot less happy-lucky when we look at it from the
mm.
historical perspective.
Yeah. Another thing is like when something is being done over a long distance and it's far away, we think, oh, it's far away. I mean, it's like it's out of sight, out of mind. So
Hmm.
no matter what, there could be terrible atrocities that are happening far away, and we think, oh, it's far away. It's not here. And we don't, out of sight, out of mind. That's
Yes.
basically what happens. And so, yeah.
It may be
Uh,
that case, but there's also the simple fact that a lot of people are desensitized
hmm.
to a lot of things nowadays. What once
Yeah,
brought people to
true.
ire and anger is no
Hmm.
longer the same as it was back then.
Hmm.
Today, while we believe ourselves better than what we were back then, there are very much issues that have propped up with the modern era that were not issues back in the day.
Yeah. I mean, we have all kinds of people in the world today. I mean, because there's so many people, there can be, very many good people, and there is like as many not so good people too. It's a whole mix of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just
Because there's
well,
so
that's just
many of
the
us. We're
human
like every
individual
way
is.
that we could be may already be in existence. you know.
Yes.
But yeah, I hope that we, will survive and we'll find some way of maintaining and keeping peace. And some sort of cohesive civilization, because we haven't even begun to scratch the surface of what we could do potentially as a technological race. You know,
We have not
the
scratched
way
the
I see it,
surface,
we
but
are one race, but many like to see it as being separate and different or something. But that's not what
well,
it
that's
is.
due to a lot of like stuff that has happened through
Mm-hmm.
history and a lot of like differences that have cropped
Mm-hmm.
up and dogmas and
Yeah.
ignorances that have
Mm-hmm.
yet to be fully eradicated,
Yeah.
as it were, as a best word to say.
Yeah.
But in
But
terms of like a large scale human, like cohesive one civilization, that's an impossibility. With time
mm-hmm.
and distance, that's an impossibility. Culture will
Yeah.
develop, civilization diverge, and things change. Look at the look at the English language. The English language of today is far different from what it was when it first
Mm-hmm.
cropped
So
up.
when we get to Mars and we colonize Mars, say we colonize it, we find a way to maybe even terraform it a bit and make it more Earth-like. After a time, Martians will develop their own Martian way of being, their
Yes,
own Magna Carta and everything. Their own politics, their own history, everything.
yes.
It,
And those politics and
it
histories
would
will
be
also be
interesting.
influenced by the culture that that's colonized places because
Mm-hmm.
you're putting in the perspective of like a single Martian civilization. I do not
Mm-hmm.
believe there will be a single Martian civilization. I believe there'll be various cultures that crop up from the cultures that colonize Mars, from
Yeah,
Russian cultures, Indian cultures, Americans,
Chinese,
Japanese,
Malaysians.
Chinese,
Yeah,
regardless.
every part of every nation, whoever has a spaceship to go there to colonize, they're going to make their own little area of Mars, and this will be like Australia on Mars, and this, right? China on Mars and stuff, right?
I hope we'll have
But
better names than that. I hope we'll have better names than that.
they'll probably name it something new, a new and different,
Nah, we're not
or
good about naming
whatever.
things new things. Look at American cities. How many cities do you think are named Sparta?
Yeah, probably too many. Yeah.
Exactly. Humans have a tendency to repeat names because humans are like convenient and they like to remember and they like to but they while humans like to run away from their problems, they also like to maintain some kind of like sense of home. So
And
renaming a
we
space
like to have a sense of similarity and continuity. Like when we pick a name for something, we might take part of one word that we already have in existence and add a little something to it, and that's like we would call it New York or something instead of New
yes, or what
York.
the Dutch originally called
Yeah.
New York as in New Amsterdam.
Hmm. Yeah.
Before the British went in with gunboat diplomacy and went like, "This is ours now."
I think especially English. English likes to mash words. English takes words from all like many different
That's
languages
because
and
English
kind of incorporates it.
it's a bastard language made up of multiple different languages, from
Hmm.
German, English, Danish,
Yeah.
French, Latin.
Yeah.
Our language, as in the English language, is a very much an amalgamation of different languages coming together
Yeah. It's kind of a
and over
melting
time
pot.
becoming one language.
And I'm sure there's probably new words being added to it. Maybe not every day, but every time
Well,
something
of
new
course there
comes
are.
up. Yeah.
Well, of course there are, and
Yeah.
different meanings for those words are also cropping up every now and again as well.
Hmm.
The word gay used to have different meanings back in the day than what it does now.
That's true.
The word gay used to mean fun back in the day. Now it refers to a group.
Yeah. So I was making a lighthouse. I'm going to make some chain links to put a fence across it so that people don't fall off the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wouldn't want that to happen. I hope I brought some fuel for the forge though. But, mm, yeah. Well, I have some logs. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, I love Worm because it's just like it's a great game for casual. You can just casually make stuff, build
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So what are you doing? Sushi? Is it sushi or
Seisho.
seisho? Like seisho. Okay.
Seisho Kotaka.
Seisho. Otaka. Okay.
Yeah, Taka's fine.
Taka. Okay.
Yep. Well, right now I'm making the trek up to the deed that I'm a part of on Harmony, so I can grab my
Hmm.
wagon to grab those two items that basically I brought over from Cadence.
Oh, nice.
Turns out Crit didn't need them.
Oh, didn't need them.
Nope. But I
Oh,
have somebody from my alliance that said, "Yeah, I'll take them."
yeah. Crit is very independent minded. I think very good at getting stuff done and meeting those needs. I guess. Uh, I mean, like they must. I mean, must be like somebody who's like gets very good at games and doesn't need a lot of help. You know,
Mm.
they just look at the videos and read the wikis and all that stuff, which is great. It's great that someone new comes in who can pretty much handle most everything themselves, at least. Right?
Yeah.
Independent. Self-sufficient. Um, yeah, I was helping them make a little a place for boats, but we had a tragic deaths, two deaths, because we didn't. What we needed to have is a boat, because we were digging it under the water level for a boat to come in.
Mm-hmm.
So we really needed to have a boat. So I built a canoe, and I'm curious how that's going, you know, right now. But
Yeah.
probably might have taken a break from making the the docks, But I'd be curious to see how it develops over the next few months or so. Yeah, let's see. So that means you might have been coming up here then to this area.
Yeah, I would have. Because Crit
You would have,
is
but
south of you.
yeah, he's just south of me, so you'd be
Mm.
near me. Uh-huh.
Yep. Let me show you on the map if you're watching my
Okay.
stream
I
through Twitch.
hop back and forth from it from time to time. Yeah.
I'm currently right here along the border of G and H
Hmm.
23,
Yeah,
and
that's
you're
not
up
very
here.
far. That's not very far.
Nope.
Welcome to Harmony. Yeah.
Yep. But I didn't bring my alt with me because
Mm.
she's busy mining iron
I
to be
see.
of all things.
Yeah, I have um, I have iron that I just mined somewhere, but yeah, I can't I don't know where I put my 30 quality iron that I just dug up though. One thing I don't like is if your inventory is really full,
Mm-hmm.
so you can only like hold like 5 iron ore at a time. When you're trying to put it into smelter, you have to put it in 5 at a time, and
Yep.
it's it'd probably be good to just like get yourself as empty as possible so you can carry like 50 or 20 at a time or something. Or as much weight as you can carry of it at least.
Yeah.
Go a lot faster, That's why it's good to travel light sometimes. Yeah, I've been helping Crit a good amount, I guess I could say, but not helping in such a way that I'm like doing everything for them, right?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But so that's the good way to help. But yeah, I did give them some gifts,
Hmm.
but I do that to most of my friends. I consider Crit a friend.
Yep.
Um, but yeah, it's good to have somebody in the neighborhood sometimes. A friendly face in the neighborhood is better than a unfriendly face in the neighborhood, right?
Yep. And I'm gonna pause here for a moment and take a quick break. You guys will probably still be live. Let me double check my settings here on Streamlabs.
Oh, that's nice of you to let us join you here.
Yep, you should be able to still talk. So let me double check while I go BRB.
Okay. Oh,
Oops.
I got some lumps forming here. It takes. This is actually my smelter is a good smelter. It's 90. Somebody imped it all the way to 90. It's pretty good.
Okay, let me double check to make sure everything works. Okay, headphones, monitor off, device timestamps. Yep. Okay. There. Now I'll be right back and basically just stretch your legs and everything if you want to do so. But give me about 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Okay.
Ouch. Yeah. They bought a masonry food buff, or it's supposed to be masonry food buff, and it was a mall, medium mall. uh, Yeah, sometimes people making affinity food, they make mistakes, and they get the wrong combination for a certain specific skill or something or stat, and it gets all messed up. But it happens. Hopefully they can live and learn. Figure out what they did caused it to not work and fix it. Hmm. I like to use affinity foods from time to time.
I use affinity foods often as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Welcome
almost
back.
back. Well, I'm almost back. I've just
Yeah.
got to grab my
Almost.
portobello mushrooms and something to drink. I'm on a wireless headset, so that works.
Yeah. Actually, I might get something to drink too. I have tea that I make by the gallon usually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not that hard. You know, you could either use loose leaf or tea bags. Same thing.
Yeah.
You just gotta like put a gallon's worth of, tea bags worth into your pot. What I
Mm-hmm.
do is I heat the water up first, then I put the tea bags in because I don't want them
Yeah.
catching on fire from the flame, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, I always like to make my tea uh, not quite boiling. temperature because that's the perfect temperature for making tea. Just steaming but not boiling. You know, not quite.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, you've read any good book or good thing about making tea, that's the way you do it. Yeah,
Well, it also depends on the type of tea too, because there's
yeah, that
black leaf,
could
green
make a
leaf,
difference.
and white
Yeah.
tea.
But for most teas like Assam or Puree or whatever, those usually use it not too hot
Yeah.
because the heat can destroy some of the, you know,
Some of the good
I don't want
stuff.
to. Yeah,
The
the stuff
antioxidants.
that makes the flavor. Gives it the texture, whatever. It can make it, not so good if you do it too hot. It can burn it basically.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah. And so I'm gonna go and get some right now. But
All
oh,
right.
my headset is tethered. But I can unplug it now. Yeah, probably has enough charge. Yes. It will let me know when it doesn't have a charge. It starts beeping.
Yeah. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah. If you make tea like in large batches, one thing you gotta do is within 3 days you should probably refrigerate it in a
Mm-hmm.
container or something because it's about 3 days is the most it can last without starting to mold. It
Yeah.
tends to get moldy a lot very easily. There is actually a certain kind of mold that you could actually use to make it into something very special called kombucha tea,
Yeah.
which is the kombucha mushroom. But I don't know where you can get one of those. It's not easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're like if you have like sometimes you might have a friend or somebody who does it. They might be able to get you basically a baby, a clone of it, because uh, it does create like clones or offshoots of it that you can split it up and share it. That's how they propagate the kumbachu tea mushroom. It kind of actually splits into two like pancake like layers or whatever. And it's interesting is the kombucha mushroom will take any shape of whatever container it's in.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I used to grow this stuff myself. It's hard to keep it from getting, what do you call it? Getting foreign material in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to really, keep it like almost like sterile, but like you want to have it just exclusively kombucha mushroom, no other varieties, no molds, because that could ruin it. So everything has to be really clean, sterile, like
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. And and then you refrigerate it. Refrigerating it actually helps keep the mold from growing on it. So yeah, I used to do that. That's fun. What it actually does is it actually kind of makes the tea carbonated a little bit
Mm.
as well. Mm-hmm. Kind of like you know like soda, like a soda almost. Yeah, it's actually an interesting um, thing because it's kind of like it breathes, you know, and as it's breathing, it's like carbonating the water slightly, ever so slightly. The tea.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And it's supposed to be very good for you. And actually, one of the teas that's best for it is just plain ordinary black tea. You know, it works great for it. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna make uh, some chains. I'm getting a little lost and scattered myself here.
It happens.
Now I'm on track. Okay. Yeah, I got 90 everything here. I have a 90 anvil, 90
Mm-hmm.
smelter, and a 90 forge. Somebody was very nice to imp all of this stuff here for me.
Who was?
The forge on the smelter and an anvil. Yeah, I forget where my anvil is. I don't see it. I know it's here. Oh, there it is.
No, what I asked was who did it.
Oh, who did it? Oh, I don't remember. I could try and see. It was Adrian MP something.
Mm.
The maker was Adrian MP. They probably imped it too.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I need a smelter and I need my forge imped, you know, and they did all of that stuff for me. I might have paid them for it. I probably did. I mean, I pay for most everything. And the forge was made by Yggdrasil. Yeah. So they were probably two people, like a team of people, came over here and built me this forge and this um, smelter and imped it all up. Nice, huh?
Yep.
But it is a real dream to have like a 90 forge and a 90 anvil and stuff. Yeah. Maybe someday you will see my lighthouse when it's finished.
Yep.
Someday, maybe. How's your what do you call it? Your vine casting? Your courier casting doing lately?
My alt hasn't been working on it.
Oh,
She's been working on basically getting her mining skill up.
mm, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna probably want to work on channeling on my priest
Mm-hmm.
because I need to get that up because that's the one stat that I need to have if I want to do any kind of like STS casting on pickaxes and stuff or such. It helps a lot to have that channeling.
Yep.
It's a tough one. It's been tough for me at least. Um, Not an easy skill to raise. I think at the level my priest is, probably I should just do a lot of vesseling of gems because I could always use the mana from that for casting spells and such, and just you know do stuff like that as much as I can, like vesseling and casting enchantments will help raise the channeling too. Yeah, maybe maybe that's what I should do. Just make a lot of pickaxes and don't even bother to imp them, so that, I mean, too much at least, and just cast STS on a whole bunch of them. You know. And if
I
I get
need
a
to
good one, you know, I could always sell it or something.
Yep.
I wonder what happens when you get a critical, like an MOI, and you're casting a like STS or something on a pickaxe, or something.
That I do not know.
Maybe it just improves the level of the cast, like 1 or 2 levels or something, 1 or 2 points. Who knows? It probably does something though. I know that if you're digging ores and you get an MY and like you get a rare, that rare ore might be like just 1 point like higher or 2 than what you normally dig. Nope, something is buzzing.
That was my phone again.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
If I could turn it off, I would.
yeah. You know, it would be nice if like you could have like a volume control for everything and just adjust each volume individually of everything. You know, go.
You kind of do, but they made it in broad sense, not more of an
Mm-hmm.
individual
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Oh
And
yeah,
there may be a way to do it individually. I'm just not aware of how.
yeah. So, do you know if it takes any special like masonry skill to like build a chain, like a chain link fence on a 8th floor of a building? Because of the fence, it probably counts as if it was on the ground, right? True.
It might.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, Crit is talking to you in freedom here or something. He
Yeah,
said he
they
lost your PM, but
they appreciate the offer. That's fine.
mm, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got their message.
Oh, you got it.
Alright, let's see here. Herb. 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 Spices. Oops. Let's see here. Open this up. See what's what here. Okay, lavender flowers can go in there. Same with the handles. There.
So 6 chain links per chain link fence. I mean, so I need like 24 for 4 walls of it, 4
Mm-hmm.
fences of it. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I can carry all that at least. And I'll just drop it off at the tower. I'm making another tower that's going to be made kind of like a skyscraper. That's what I intend to do, anyways. So I'm going to have it taper off as I go up in in stages. At the very top, it'll only be like one by one, you know, for a few uh, levels. But I'm gonna have to get my carpentry up because to make it as tall as I want to make it, which I'd like to make it 15, 16, high, tall, if I could. I mean, I have to get my carpentry way up for that, though.
Alright. Now, let's see here. What's this? A shovel. Oh, it's a starter shovel. Drop on ground. Don't need it.
Yeah, a lot of good new people coming in. Um, you know, a lot of new faces. Sometimes it's nice to have new people around. You know, it means that the game is rather prosperous, at least in terms of number of players playing it. Stuff. You could say that Wurm might be having some sort of a revival of sorts. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's good news. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Means that the devs or the people working on the program, they can work on it a bit longer and add maybe some new stuff or
Mm-hmm.
something to it. Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Dang. Yeah, there was something else I wanted to make out of the iron. I forget what it was. Yeah, I guess it'll come to me as soon as I stop trying so hard to make it come to me, right?
Well, if it's low quality iron, you can use it to make nails and
Nails, yeah. I mean,
both large and small and ribbons.
ribbons, yeah. There was something that I needed it for, I think, but I can't remember. Oh, it's something that I make with not the large anvil, maybe the small anvil or something. I forget what
Small
it.
anvil
So many
is
things.
nails. There's
Nails
also
and yeah, I forget what it was. No, I can make tools like pickaxe heads and
mm-hmm.
stuff like that. You know, but I forget what it was. Oh, oh well, I'll remember someday, sometime. Could always use nails. What kind of nails are used for a wooden roof? I think I can't make anything else. I don't think. Oh, wait,
Let me
large or
see here.
small?
Let me check by bringing up the Wurmpedia. Wooden roof. Wooden shingle roof uses small nails. 2 small
Yeah,
nails
that's what I'll
per
make.
tile.
Hmm. Yeah. Probably it's good to like make up a good supply of small and large nails because you use those for so many different things. You know,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. But
I made over 1,000 of each.
nice. That's what I'm gonna do sometime. Is just make like a BSB full of large and small nails, like equal of each or something. You know. Boy, that would take a lot of time to fill up just even one BSB with nails, because
Mm-hmm.
that would be a lot of nails.
Yep.
Yeah. First, I'd have to make the BSB for it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many? How many? What is it called? How many bands of ribbons does it take?
Um.
One or two? Might only be one needed, but I could be wrong.
4 large nails and 1 iron ribbon.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll just get that sort of ready in advance.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, depending on your carpentry skill, you can always make a bulk a bulk container unit.
Yeah,
Basically,
I need more of those, and also lots of crate racks. I need lots of crate racks too. Those aren't hard
well,
to make though.
no, but if you got the materials, once I route to the location, what I can do is I can swing by there to El
Hmm.
Celsior, I believe
Hmm.
it's called,
Excelsior, yeah.
and I can do the I can do a 1 crate rack because that will give me the ability to get some sleep bonus, and
Oh. Hmm.
because the mission for Libya. Wait a minute here.
Libilia, yeah. Libilia. Mission.
Whoop.
Let me see what it says. It says you need It's not showing here.
Nope. Basically somebody completed it.
Oh, oh well.
Yeah. Oh well. Now where?
I could build crate racks. Give me something. It would give me something to do.
Yeah.
I actually have most. I have everything I need. It takes. I think it's 2 wooden beams and not a whole lot of anything else. Maybe a ribbon, 2 beams, and that's about it. And maybe a few planks or something. The planks are probably used for shelving or something to
Two
hold
wooden
the.
beams, 6 planks, 1 large nail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And uh, basically to make a crate rack, it is any carpentry level.
Mm-hmm.
So you can make it now, but the bulk container unit.
Oh, I can make almost everything except for the really deluxe beds and stuff
Oh, the
like that.
canopy beds. I can make
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. But I already have enough of those. I mean, I use the regular beds for the upper floors of the hotel
Mhm.
because they're more like the economy rooms,
Yeah.
and all the deluxe rooms are like on the lower floors.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's actually no difference as far as sleep
Nope.
uh, uh, points gained.
Nope.
You get the same amount on either
Yep.
one. Mm-hmm. The only one that doesn't get as much, I think, is like straw beds or the bedroll. You get like a depreciated sleep bonus gains from that, meaning that you get a little less.
Yeah.
But, let's see. Next, I will need whatever kind of brick that I want to make the chain fence with. So I was
Mhm.
thinking of using marble because marble would be nice. I just have to find my marble brick wherever that is. Hmm. I might have some in the hotel storage. My hotel is pretty much done. If you want to see it, you can come take a look at it like while you're in the area. I don't know if you've seen it when you I know you did the mailbox there, and it was pretty much finished then too. So you might have seen it then, because it's right. The mailbox is right out in front of it.
Yeah.
It's nice. It has like it's not finished yet with the decoration, but it's gonna have like a little patio porch area, at the top, balcony. Too bad there isn't like some sort of music in this game. Like
Oh, there is music.
I
It's just
mean,
that Twitch
like
and such basically consider
no, I
it
mean
copyright.
not music like as in musical instruments, or where
Oh,
you could
okay.
actually create like with player characters, create some sort of a band that plays music, inside of a bar, and have dancing and all that. I mean, you can dance in this game. I think there's an emote for dance. I'm not sure
Yeah.
about that exactly, but yeah. Seems like almost any MMO game like this, there's always going to be some kind of a dancing emote. That's like, seems like everybody thinks of that one,
Mhm.
you know. Hmm. It's so fun though, right? Now we need is music to dance to. It would be nice if it had musical instruments because that would be something else you could make, or something. Leatherworking to make drums,
Mhm.
and carpentry maybe to make stringed instruments, whatever. Like it probably involved making some kind of a cordage,
Mhm.
using rope making. So it could include skills that already are here.
Yep.
What did I? Oh, I needed. Oh, I came here to get marble bricks. Let me see if I have them here. Oh, all I have is marble slabs.
Oof.
8 of them. But yeah, I just totally cleaned out the for the most part, the Simple House Deluxe Grand Hotel. So all that's left is a few crate racks here and there and such. It's good to have some kind of storage,
Mhm.
in most every building you build, because
Yeah. I've got
in
a
case you
crate
want to
rack.
make modifications or something, or
Mhm.
add something to it.
I've got a
So,
crate rack. I've got the bulk storage unit. I've got the large pantry container. I've got a
mm,
larder. And that's just on the three deeds that I have across the islands. I'm technically members of those deeds, or elders, or whatever.
yeah, I kind of do the same thing. Like I'm mayor of a deed that's in Cadence, and
Mm-hmm.
um, but actually I don't I'm not the active like overseer of it. I actually delegated that um, to one of my alts.
Mm-hmm.
So I have another alt running the place, but it's actually my deed there. Because you can
Mm-hmm.
have more than one deed in one place
Yeah.
if it's on a different island.
Yeah.
So
I just don't
there's
bother
four islands.
because,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't
four
bother
islands. You can
because,
have 4 deeds, but
mm-hmm.
I only have 2 main ones on this character.
Mm-hmm. I don't bother because that's coinage out of my pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try cutting back at some point. I might just give up the one that's in Cadence or something.
Well, if you do, let me know,
Uh,
and I'll do a quote-unquote loot of it.
a looting of it. Yeah.
Because that's what I'm doing to
Uh,
Ram Ranch. They have several iron and such, and basically veins, and all I'm doing is mining it out. And some of the
Yeah, I might
stuff that,
actually want to try to mine out because I used a rod to make several veins there, so I might want to mine those out first
mm-hmm,
and send all the material here to Harmony, from
yeah,
the. But that takes a long time. Yeah, I
yeah,
better get started. See. Yeah. You know, it's interesting. You could be so overloaded that you walk really slow,
Mm-hmm.
but when you climb up a ladder, it's just as fast as if you were just totally like empty of stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this lighthouse is tall. All I need is something to act as a source of light at the top. You know, like I want to have a like a brazier. I mean, one of those. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In fact, the deed that I looted had one of them, and I was able to pick it up.
Oh,
But I
nice.
didn't. But I didn't bring it over. It's still on cadence.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to like when I let the that deed disband. Hopefully, everything will be mined out by then,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be able to get most of it shipped over to here. Might have to. Maybe I could pay somebody to ship it because that's a lot of shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Because you tend to accumulate a lot of stuff over time. You know.
Well, I could
Yeah.
do it, but
But
not right now
yeah. Mm-hmm.
because I'm basically heading to Charmutton,
Mm-hmm.
and that's at least 2,000 tiles away.
Mm.
And I want to basically drop off these items that I brought over from Harmony,
Oh,
thinking that
nice.
Crit needed them.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find somebody who would
Yeah, I
like
did.
to.
Hardall.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have a wagon that I could get rid of sometime some at some point. If not, if I already sold it, then I probably could make another one. You know, if not
Mm-hmm.
anyone needs a wagon, but one of the many things I do. I'm like primarily I'm carpenter, mason mostly,
Yeah.
and a little bit of blacksmithy and such. But yeah, and a farmer. So those are
Yep.
my main skills. Let's see, what's my farming at now? Because I've been leveling it up a bit. It's 63. It looks like it just went up about zero point zero 0.04 something.
Let's see here. What's my farming at? That'd be under nature, farming, 6210.
We're close. We're real,
Yep.
real close. So, basically, what I want to do is like in the arch where I have an arch, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a fence in between there.
Yeah.
And I decided to make it a marble chain fence. It's going to be hard because the marble isn't fully ready yet, and it's all the way up at the Symbol House Hotel
Mm-hmm.
or in the marble mines or something. Probably the easiest thing to do would just to be mine it, and then bring it down here, and then just start making bricks
Mm-hmm.
and working on it. Yeah, that'd be the easiest way, maybe, rather than going all the way. Because my deed is big; it's like 70 by 80 or something. Yeah, rather than going all the way to the furthest edge of my deed to get stuff and haul it down bit by bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not skilled enough. Dang.
But
Oh, it must be my masonry skill is not high enough to build a chain fence at this height. Darn. I'll have to build like a wooden fence or something, I guess. I don't know.
let's see.
Maybe I could do a rope fence. What skill does a rope fence require?
Rope fence. If I can get it to come up. You probably want a high rope fence, and it uses carpentry.
Oh, I can probably manage that then, because I can do carpentry structures at this height. I just
Mm,
can't do masonry. I think I want a low rope fence. I don't know how they look compare each of them, but
yeah. Your
yeah.
best bet is to check the Wurmpedia if you can,
Hmm.
and just look.
Yeah. But I think a low rope fence would be good for what I'm doing. You know, it'll keep people from falling off the edge at least, and
Yeah.
yeah, it'll work. Oh, it says it does not restrict the passage. Oh, it's only decorative. Oh,
Yeah.
then that won't work. Is there any fence that you can actually see through, or that if you had a flaming something there, you'd be able to see it?
Probably the what is it called? The bar?
Oh, pole fence, what, right?
No, not the
Or
pole fence. Uh,
just a metal fence, right?
let's see here. Iron. Well, it would help if I can get it in the right thing. Iron fence.
That's masonry though, and I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. I need to contact a high mason and just have them build a marble chain fence here or something.
Yeah, let me have a look see at my masonry here. 73, 75 at the moment.
Yeah, I need someone with like really high like masonry. I guess like
What's
well,
your masonry at right now?
higher than mine, like much higher than mine, I'd say. My masonry is 72.59. I probably need like 88 masonry or something.
Yeah.
Something like not enough. I'll see how much money I have. Because I do want to get this done, and I don't want people falling off the edge.
Yeah.
I have guess what I have right now. It's amazing.
Hmm.
21 silver, and I used to have only like 5 or 6 silver, so I went up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just leave the supplies up here, what I have so far. It probably wouldn't cost that much just to have a high mason person do 4 chain fences. Of course, I'd have to pay for transportation for them to get here and back.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have made it so high.
Yeah.
It is pretty tall. I'd
Mhm.
say that's if I could get that fixed up so that it has a little light source in there on the
Yeah.
top of it, it'd be really nice.
I'm gonna call it a night. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, Freedom.
So I just did a
Yeah,
trade
so.
chat. Yeah. Hopefully somebody will answer. Takes forever sometimes.
Yeah, no.
I actually shaded this one a little bit, so it's like two-toned. It'd be interesting if I could get it all the same shade on one side. It would actually look like it's a shadow.
Mhm.
That'd be kind of neat. Anyways, I think maybe I'm gonna go do some TikToking a little bit,
Okay.
and I'll catch you around.
Mhm.
Have a good one.
You too. And I've got a feeling I may have to restart my computer to get Spotify to work. But I'll do that later. see, need harmony. Okay. Yeah, I'm heading north when I should be heading south. Yeah, I need to head south. Let's see if by doing this, closing the entire, whoops, cancel. Pull this one out, and these three. See if by restarting, where, leave. See if that will restart the program. Alright, let's see here. let's see here. Now for the fun part. Oh. Alright, let's see here. This should work. Oh, I hope I did not lose all that. Okay, let's see here. History. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Bring up my Streamlabs and check Spotify here. Spotify has it playing, but I'm not hearing it. Looks like I'll have to do a reset. Like I said, I'll do that later. So how's everyone doing in Wurm Online, or whatever game you're playing today? Nice. Somebody let these guys out. We're just taken. For a moment there, I thought he was dead. Next need that I come across, I'll take a break. At least if it's near like a guard tower or something like that. Bee! Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break and then get to where I'm on the road again. And then hopefully I'll be right back. Okay. We'll get back to Wurm Online and to a deed so I can find my way back. Let's see here, we're gonna head north. Yeah, there's the road. Now, let's see if I can find a waystone. Alright, we want Evergreen Mountain Farms Meadery. Oops. Send. Which is south. Well, west. Butcher? Take. Take. And then we drop on ground. Let's see what's in these. Okay. Logs. So I'll need to basically see about dropping these logs off when I get a chance. COVID Canal Bridge. Sorry to hear that, Bugsy. Hope everything worked out. Well, that's good. At least you got it fixed. hope everybody's seeing this. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see here. I have no idea. I was gonna check the waystone to see where I was at, but it decided to run up on me. Palatina. Palatina. Let's see here. Where is it at? Oops. Copy. I was not expecting that. And I was just minding my own dang business. Oh, lovely. It's sending me back that way. 3-second ad. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see here. Rhino Villa. South of that. No, that's Rhino Harbor. Uh-oh. It's not on the map. Alright, let's see here. Spergius 706. Well, let's see here. Where is... Palatino. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. It's not even on the map. Nellie, it's following me. I would, but this is my top speed. Well, I'll find out if it's still following me. If I can get turned around, because I can't see. Dang. I was not expecting that. And all I was trying to do was get back to the deed that I'm a part of. Jeez. lost home. Once I get back to the deed, I'm calling it a night. I'll find somebody to raid. I hope you guys enjoyed my two guest speakers, Oriana and Freedom for Sparta, as well as the surprise dragon. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Yeah, let's see here. Wurm Online. Who all is streaming besides me? No one? Alright. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you over to Father Bill. He's currently doing Mech Warrior Online, and basically I met him through when I used to do Elite Dangerous. Basically, he does it through VR. So you'll see him wearing a VR headset. And the emotes we want to use. There's the emotes for both the subs and no, Elite Dangerous, but he's currently playing Mech Warrior. Alright, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, sending you over to Father Bill. Have fun.